Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, look at that. How are we all? Are we good? Psst, no one has redeemed first yet. If anybody wants to grab it. Why is that so bright? Everything's so bright. What's going on?
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Well done, Wade.
Good job.
Yay! You are so first. Bizarre, that one. The timing was perfect. Indeed, indeed. Well done, Wade. Lily, how did exam week go? Have you got any left? Are you finished? Are you sorted? Has it gone okay? Interesting. Nice to see you in though. Wade, nice to see you here as well. And Ren, enjoy the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a bit weird tonight, isn't it? I feel like the whole world's a bit asleep tonight. Everybody's feeling very EP tonight. And there's a load of people on Twitch, but nobody's really got loads and loads and loads of people watching them. It's a bit strange, very fragmented. I was in two minds as to whether or not I would stream, because I was looking at the number of people that were online, and I'm thinking, good grief, I'm very EP. I still have 4 exams left to do after half-term. Bummer. It's a quiet Friday today, I think. Indeed, yes. So I thought I'd jump on anyway, because I'm very excited about the game that we're going to play. I've got a couple of... I've been collecting demos for a few weeks, and I've been thinking, oh, when will I play that? And when will I play this? And when should I play that? So I've got one demo I want to play before we start the main event tonight, because it's the new game from the devs of Little Nightmares 1 and 2, which I certainly enjoyed. I was slightly frustrated, let's say, by... oh, I needed to play that. Yeah, I was slightly frustrated by Little Nightmares when I played it, the first one. I enjoyed the aesthetic of it, and I liked the story it was telling, but I struggled so badly with trying to do 3D puzzles in a 2D plane. Trying to get those controls to work sometimes were just an absolute nightmare. I've got Little Nightmares 2, but I've played the demo of that, but I never actually played the full game. So I should do that at some point, but I think it's got the controls added to the strip. Absolutely. I think that's going to be kind of the same thing with Little Nightmares 2. But this game that's come out, it's got such a good story. Okay. This game that come out is first person. So it is. It's first and third person. So it'll be interesting to see what it looks like. It's an immediately recognizable art style, but I think they've kind of overhauled the way that the game plays. It's a very interesting concept that you're actually a little blind girl who seems to be being kept prisoner in her own house or somewhere. And she's got a teddy bear that suddenly lets her see the outside world. So the teddy bear becomes the eyes. And you can place the teddy in various places and wander around, and he lets you see what's in the room, but he can't move to solve any of the puzzles. You, as the blind girl, need to wander about and fix things so that you can both progress onwards. So the concept sounds really cool. And I want to have a quick look at that. I don't think it's a very long demo. I think it's maybe about 15, 20 minutes, something like that, just to get a feel for it. So I think we'll have a look at that first. And then the main event of today is the new game from Conrad Stevenson, Paranormal PI, the dev of that. And I cannot wait for this. As I was saying on the last stream, the OGs to the channel will know that when I kind of flipped over from doing a lot of Metroidvania type stuff, which I'd started off doing when I started the channel, and started playing horror games, Conrad Stevenson Paranormal PI was staple diet for us. We played that 2 times at least a week and put so many hours into it. It's just an absolutely fantastic game. However, very slow burn. Um, maybe not the most ideal game for a stream, but it was a ghost hunting game that totally rejected the idea of the ghost being able to sort of kill you or damage you or cause you any. The whole point of the exercise was to use your equipment and tools. So your EMF meter and your laser pen and your audio recorder and your camera, etc., to pick up clues in the environment as to whether or not the place was haunted. And then when you found evidence of a ghost, you then had to sort of put together the story as to why they'd ended up dying and also why they'd got stuck there. And by doing that, you could actually carry out a seance and release them into the afterlife. So it was a really, really cool idea. But it was quite RNG based. I mean, there were times that I would play it for 2 to 3 hours and you'd make very little progress. You just wander around the environment, desperately looking for hints or clues or a manifestation or something. And then other nights, it would be absolute chaos and there'd be thousands of things happening right, left, and center, noises and things flying through the air. So it was a bit, it could be a hit or miss night, basically. I think the guy's essentially taken forward the idea he's expanded and advanced the idea. And I think it's kind of similar. And you've got the same sort of gear, but this time you're actually really, going in depth into trying to find out the stories of the ghosts, basically. So it does sound good indeed. Yes. As I say, I loved Conrad. I played it for hours and hours and hours. I was actually really annoyed. I mean, the guy's a solo dev, which makes it incredible when you see Conrad. I mean, it started off in early access. It was one of the first sort of horror type games to come out in early access. And it was really, really well done. Even when it came out, it was really good. But I think it had like 2 or 3 different houses that you could go to. And then he added a sort of churchyard. And then he added, there was a prison, I think. Was it a prison? I can't remember what it was. He added 2 or 3 more. No, it was a lighthouse as well. He added 2 or 3 more areas. And when it initially started, you couldn't actually do the seance part. He always had it in his head that would be sort of end game, but he hadn't actually implemented doing the seance part to release the souls at that point. So that kind of came much later, but I had played tens of hours, maybe even 100 hours by that point, working my way through it, gathering the evidence, etc. And then I swapped PCs when I got my new PC. And it was it was only after I had completely nuked my old PC to give to Banshee and started the game with my new PC that I realized there were no cloud saves. There were no Steam cloud saves on the game. And I had to start again from scratch, which wasn't a bind in as much as I really enjoyed the game. But to get all the evidence takes quite a bit of time. So it was a bit annoying because I couldn't. If you look at it in terms of how long I've played, it looks like I've played it forever. And if you look at the actual number of bits of evidence and stuff I've got on my current save, it looks weird because I've got loads of achievements and I've got loads of hours in it, but I don't really have as much evidence and bits and pieces as I should have for the amount of time I've spent in it. So yeah, I did, in my mind at one point, I thought I could go back and try and just get all the bits and pieces of evidence and then do the seance part on stream. So I could do the final sort of release of the ghosts in the various venues. But it's one of these things. It never manifested itself in terms of time or the ability to do it. So we never quite got there. But yeah, I've got a lot of hope for this new version. I played about 10 minutes of it last night just to check settings and stuff. And the vibe was immediately there in terms of where Conrad had left off. And tonight I watched Insim play about the first 10, 15 minutes, roughly about the same amount that I played last night, because he had the dev in chat. So I wanted to see, the dev's already released a patch today. It only came out yesterday. So he's working hard to get past any reported errors. Hello, Tsunami. So yes, he works very hard with the community to make sure that the game is as good as possible. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Rai. How are you? So yes, it's quite exciting, yeah. And as I say, the dev was in Sim's chat, and there was an immediate sort of bug there that he picked up on. So hopefully we don't encounter that, but at least I've seen it. So if I'll know if something's actually happened. But I thought, yeah, let's do the demo first, and then we can jump into the main game. And then in terms of plans for the weekend, obviously bank holiday weekend here. The plan is at the moment to definitely stream on Sunday and Monday. Sunday at the moment, I am thinking we might do maybe a couple of demos, and there's a new Emika Games game come out that's a spiritual successor to September the 7th, which was a banger of a game. That's one of the few games, I have to say, that gave me more than one jump scare. And a couple of them were absolute bangers. I mean, it was quite a short game, but new Emika. Yeah, it's called Pieces of Me. And it's a spiritual successor, as I say, to September the 7th. Again, last night I booted it up just to check settings and make sure that it wasn't, because you know some of these games can absolutely drain the resources on your PC, etc. And immediately I was like, oh, this has got a great vibe. It's amazing how well you remember that apartment, is all I'll say. For it being a handful of rooms, I immediately was like, "Oh, I remember this. I remember being in here." It's so yes, I will probably play that on Sunday, along with a couple of other demos. There's a new sort of it's a weird take on an anomaly game that I have got a demo for. Um, so yeah, it's maybe not even an anomaly game. I might be doing it a bit of an injustice there. But yeah, I want to play that, and then I want to play. There's another couple of demos that I've got that I want to have a look at as well. So yes, that's probably the plan, and then probably on Monday, if I do stream on Monday, then it'll be back to Expedition 33, because by that time I will be desperate to play it. And I am getting to the point now where most people, even if they've started behind me, are now beginning to get past me. So the chances of things getting spoiled are going up and up and up with each passing day. So, but I am conscious of the fact that we've already played a lot of it this week already. So I don't want to keep going and going and going. So yes, that'll be a slow burn probably till the end, and then we need to make a decision about what major horror game we'll play after that, as we will no longer be playing Layers of Fear. So I'll have a think about that over the weekend as well, and see where we get to. I might post something in Discord to do a bit of a wee poll or whatever, and see where we get to with that. So. I can't think of anything else that I wanted to talk about tonight. I thought let's just crack on with the games and see how we get on, see what's enjoyable. And if as I say, I am trying to temper my enthusiasm a little bit for Among the Whispers, just in case it ends up being a bit of a disappointment. But I am pretty excited, and as I say, we've kindly been gifted a key for that from the dev through the PR. So yeah, you can never knock the fact that you're getting the key from the dev. So and also a shout out to Camille, who pointed the PR company in my direction, because she didn't feel that she would be suitable to play the game. So yes, big win all round for having friends around us that are very supportive. So cool, right? Yeah, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Okay, right, 2 seconds. I need to put that off, much as I enjoy that Def Leppard track a lot. Where am I? Where am I doing? Oh, let's put that on first. So we've got that sorted. And then I don't think there's an actual category for this, which is a bit weird because the full game came out this week, this out of sight. But I'll need to put it in games and demos, I think. So we do that, and then we jump across here. All right. Hello, Kuwu. Bang on time. Absolutely couldn't have got better timing there if you'd tried. Right. Can you hear the game? And is you... Last time we spoke, Kuwu, you were celebrating 4 poops in a morning, and now you're telling me you're peeing. Seriously? I hope you were okay yesterday. Eventually. Can you hear? Can we hear the game? No, I wasn't celebrating. I hated it. Hello, Sky. How are you? Yes, we can hear. Good, good, good. Right. As I was saying earlier, we are going to play this. I think it's a very short demo, but I want to get to grips with whether it's decent or not. And very quickly, it's by the same devs that did Little Nightmares 1 and 2. So you will see an immediate art style comparison, but I think the actual controlling, just in a movie night, so we'll be lucky, it's no bother. Yeah, so let's crack on and get started and see where we get to.
Good night, Sophie.
Okay, slightly threatening for a start.
Teddy, I'm scared. I've been here for so long, and I don't want to be here anymore. Wait, what's happening? Teddy? Can you see me? You can see. This is our chance. We need to get out of here.
Is that better? Pick up Teddy. Press RT when close to Teddy. Okay.
You can be our eyes, and I'll get us out.
Are we okay volume-wise now? Yes? No? All good. I think so. Okay. So you can see straight away it's very Little Nightmares looking. But what a great mechanic. Looking through... We are blind. The little girl is blind, and we're looking through the eyes of the Teddy.
I'll have to place you down.
Place Teddy when near a pink blanket.
There, where you're comfortable.
Okay. So the Teddy gives me vision, but I get to walk about. Grab object, hold RT when Teddy's in place. Okay. Okay. Nice.
I haven't seen anything for such a long time.
I like the voice acting. Very good. Now, seemingly, the voice actor is one of the dev team's 8-year-old daughters, which seems incredible.
How can you see for me, Teddy?
Okay. Am I just deaf, or is her voice low? I don't know. I'm hearing it quite clearly, but maybe you're just deaf. I can put the volume up.
What is this?
Maybe you've got chlorine in your ears. He didn't even go in the water.
Are you a miracle?
I mean, I don't think she's shouting. Put it like that. I think she's... This is better. Okay. I think she's trying to be quiet. Okay. Right. Okay. I presume we can... Okay. We can do that. And then... This is a... You can tell it's Little Nightmares puzzle. Because they're trying to do 3D puzzles. Watch the scares make our ears explode now. Yeah, I don't know whether... Well, I don't know terribly much about the game, so I don't know whether there's outright... I think there might be some sort of chasing. Because there's a lot of that in Little Nightmares. You had to kind of run to get away. Yeah, I bet there's going to be a chase.
Was it always this dark in here?
Ooh. Oh.
Can you see a good place for you to sit?
I don't really like the look of this place. Okay, Teddy, up you go there. Right, what have we got here? We've got a chair. I do like the environmental clues that basically say this is a chair you can use because it's got a yellow seat. And there's a bit of yellow tape on that board. Yes. Definitely feels like a Little Nightmares
I can
game.
push it down.
Hold RT and then left to put... Do I want to be... Do you want
It
that?
was a bit loud.
It was a bit loud. Okay. I'm guessing I need to grab Teddy. Oh my god, you're playing this game! I just saw it yesterday on Steam. I'm playing the demo of it, Demon. So... I didn't want to go... I wanted to find out how it felt, because I have... Oh, damn it. I have slight issues with Little Nightmares. In that my... I wasn't a very big... I loved the art style. I loved the story. I loved the actual animation and everything, but I had real problems with the
I
controls.
need my hands.
Because... yeah, it's by the Little Nightmares devs, though. So that's why it reminds you of that. They made the game. So... But I had real problems doing 3D puzzles in 2D spaces. So I just wanted to feel how the game played
We're not allowed out here.
before I crashed on with actually buying it. So far, it's a good experience. Yes. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is the brightest move to follow her up the corridor, but I'm kind of getting this sensation that I perhaps that's what it's asking me to do. But anything along here? $16. I don't know if I want to go... Was that a spider on the ceiling? Should I go up here and try and see what's going on? This feels dangerous. No, I'm definitely not doing that. Oh god. That was a little bit scary.
Find us here.
Okay. What's that shadow? Let's get in here. Right. Okay. Hopefully we're going to be... Oh, we can lift up. Okay. Tippy toes. And then drop the... Okay. So. Maybe shift this across here. I like the environmental clues. The fact that the floor's scratched there. Helps dumbasses like me work out where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I should get off the loop. My legs are going. Yes, I think you should. Ooh.
What? Is that you, Clayton?
We have to be quiet, Teddy.
Be quiet. If you make too much noise, they will. Who's they? Ooh. I do like the atmosphere. It gives you a real sense of dread. And the fact that you can only really see in front of you is quite interesting as well. Any noise that you make, you're immediately like, oh god, oh god. Which is quite amusing. I really want to just jump down. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Soon, soon, soon.
Soon? What's gonna happen soon? Kubu's gonna Kubu's gonna stand up and fall over soon. There's gonna be a huge crash in Kubu's toilet. Right. Almost. Did you try the Crunchyroll thing yet, Kubu?
Added, quote number 182.
That's right.
There's gonna be a huge crash in Kuwoo's toilet. Games plus demos, May 23rd, 2025.
Okay. Somehow I need to get across there. Oh, hello.
How do we get to the other room?
That's for Teddy. Okay. Right, there's a Little Nightmares puzzle. Use the filing cabinet. You haven't yet. I was stressed and forgot. Okay. Oh god. This is going to make an almighty racket. Cute. Where am I? Through here. Okay. Good night. Oh no. I don't like things with floodlights. Oh, look at all 16s running about all over the show. Well, it's not saying keep out of the spotlight, so maybe it's just an environmental thing.
This place.
I don't know what this place is, but I'm not enjoying the fact that there's all sorts of cages hanging in the ceiling. Okay.
The window.
The window?
Can we get out there?
Possibly. I would say it's probably not going to be as easy as just going to the window, but we'll try. Oh, never. This is never going to hold our weight. Oops.
You're not allowed to leave.
Oh, no.
Oh, Sophie! Clayton! Sophie is out of her room. Bring her to me. Now.
Yes, milady. I'll bring her to your ritual.
No.
Ow. Are you okay, Teddy?
Ah, man. Just as I was really getting into it. Just as I was really getting into it. What a bummer. I don't know what she's going to do to her. That's for us to find out, I presume. So, do we like that? Do we think that's going to be worth playing all the way through? I think it might well be. Buy the game. Yes. Okay. Well, maybe that's what we'll put. Well, I say that. I'll need to find out how much it costs. I've got so many games in my backlog, but we're actually talking about this in Kay's stream today. About how many sorry, I'll just do this, about how many people how many games people have got in their backlogs and how many they've played. And I think I've got in my Steam account, I think I've got 242 games that I haven't played. No, 227 games that I haven't played. And I've played 262 or something like that. So I'm winning in terms of I've played and finished more than I've actually not played. So, you know, I'm taking that as a win, really. Yeah. Bearing in mind, Lily, I only buy games when they're like on sale. I very rarely buy a full price game. Hello, Kerry. Kerry, you've just missed a full demo. You're too late. I think you'd have quite liked it as well. You'll need to go back and look at the VOD. Yes, it was by the guys that did Little Nightmares. It's their new game, which is a very interesting concept. Kerry is yellow, indeed. Whoa, I think that's because Kerry has a new video out that's using colours a bit like that. She's now matching her video releases to her Twitch colours. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. New video, new Kerry. Indeed, yes. I need to update the link thing for you, but I'll put out the message anyway. I didn't even realise that's not Kerry's latest video, but if you click on there, you'll be taken to Kerry's channel and you can go and watch all Kerry's latest videos. They're coming out about one a week at the moment, if not more frequently. Just a content machine. So yes, as I say, I might not buy it immediately. We'll see how we go. But it's certainly one that I'll put on the I think we should play this list. You know the guy who was weird and wanted to buy my house and let us down. Don't tell me he's come back and said he really wants to buy it now and has got a mortgage in place. Hello, Clem. He spent hours here over like yes, indeed. Yes, I remember. Yeah. Is he now come with a big bag of money? Yes, he's sold his and has the cash now. Ooh, fantastic. But does he want you out immediately so he can move in?
Baby, Daddy's here.
My God, a weirdo guy. Who cares? As long as he gives you the money. He said he will wait. He's renting, I see. That is quite good, that claim, I have to say. That was an ingenious one to get as a sound bite. Yes, so as I say, you've welcome in everybody who's just joined us. You have missed the first demo that we played, but please go back and look at it in the VOD because it's very good, and I think we'll end up playing the game. Hello, Jade. Everybody's come. I should have waited until 9 to come on to play, because now everybody's missed it. But there we go. Early birds get the benefits. So there we are. Very good, very good, very good. And right. Now, main event time. Main event. Hello, Pemmy. How are... I think everybody's... What, is a bus stopped here? Hello, hello, everyone. Sorry I've been neglecting you. I'm usually lurking. The main event. The time has come. I'm so excited, but I'm trying not to be too excited. I woke up from a nap. Nice. We are doing well. Aye, getting in before the stagecoach strikes, indeed. Yes. Yes, as I say, I'm trying not to be too excited about this. But just as a very, very brief recap again. When I first... we had a good one through the week. Another good one. When I first moved from playing Metroidvanias to playing horror, I played a game called Conrad Stevenson Paranormal PI for a long time. And thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a very slow burn, but it was a different take on a ghost hunting game. And I think this is going to continue in the same vein. So I don't think it's going to be Crash Bang Wallop. I don't think it's going to be running about being chased by ghosts like in Phasmo. I think this is very much in line with Conrad, who was the chillest paranormal investigator you've ever heard in your life. Hello, Honor. And the I think the premise of it is to go to a big mansion with a bag of ghost hunting tricks, and we use all the equipment that we've got in order to find a ghost, identify a ghost, build up as much information as possible about the ghost, and then sort of either I don't know quite if you're supposed to, you know, make it pass into the afterlife or whatever, but that would kind of follow in the spiritual footsteps of Conrad. The game only came out yesterday. It's a solo dev, so there may be a couple of rough patches in it. It's still in early access as well. So yeah, I think the devs already put out a patch today. So it's sitting at version 1.01. So he's responding immediately to things the community are picking up on, like a PI would do, gather evidence and take it back to... Yeah, effectively, it's a Conrad Stevenson Paranormal PI is a banger of a game. But as I was saying to people right at the top of the stream, the only issue with it as a stream game is A, it's quite a slow burn, but B, it's... There were nights that we played it when we spent literally hours wandering around and didn't actually find any evidence. It's all very RNG based. It's not, there's not a script to it. So, and there'd be other nights where it would just be like mayhem. There'd be things happening all over the place. There'd be bangs, crashes, people would appear and disappear, ghosts would float past, and you just have a night where everything happened. But there'd be other nights where it was as quiet as anything, and you spent probably 3 hours just looking at the same wall almost. I believe this game is very much it's a spiritual successor to it. Conrad appears in this game, which is even better. The guy's kept the main character as a sort of side character in this one. He's not the main protagonist, but he does offer advice, I believe. So that all being said, I think we should probably jump into it and see what we're getting. So yes, let us do exactly that. Why am I doing this? And we will go here and we will do that. So that's changed before we start. And then we can go to here. Both games are 20% off right now if people are interested. Well done, Clem. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, how's the volume for people? I know it's just music at the moment, but is it okay? Good? Right. I think it's good. Nice. Okay. Well, we can monitor it. It's not going to be a noisy game. I don't think there's going to be, I think there's voice acting in it, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of, I think it's between I had a week off last week, Kerry, and I was in the garden, quite a bit of it. But between that and lighting, it's doing me a good favour. And the fact I'm not wearing black for once in my life. So, let's go.
Let's see what we can find.
Let's see what we can find. Head to the dining room. Hint, check your map on the deduction board if you need to. Okay, where the hell's the deduction board? Not that then. Is this how the game starts? It is how the game starts. Well, we're effectively standing in. We've just literally walked through the doors. Okay. Head to the dining room. Okay. Does it feel like that? Hang on a minute. Let's go back. Do you really want to quit? Yeah. I think it's probably... Yeah. Let reset save. Start investigation. Being nimble is important for a paranormal investigator. Use R to look around, use L to move around, and close all tutorials by pressing OK.
Finally got everything set up. I should check my laptop and see if the client emailed me yet.
Okay. How was the voice? Was it quiet? Felt a little bit quiet to me, that, but might be okay for you guys. Pretty good? Okay, fine. Being hands-on is a great approach. Approach an interactable and blue outline will appear. Move the crosshair over the object and press Y. To free your right hand, press right. Okay, to free your left hand, hold right. Okay, interesting. Click on the email icon. Okay, select email below. Click on the highlighted text to upload it to deduction board. There's going to be quite a bit of reading, I presume, if it's going to follow the same pattern as the last game. So as I say, this is going to be quite a slow burn. It's not going to just immediately have loads of action happening. More details from our phone conversation. Lucy McFarlane. Stephanie, thank you for returning my call and providing much needed comfort. My family has lived here lavishly for generations and have endured several unfortunate tragedies. It seems wealth doesn't shield you from everything. I strongly believe these tragedies are what has caused some of my family to linger here. Indeed. I, I think I'm going to start using that. I have been living lavishly for the last few years. After our call, I felt like I needed to provide you with a more concise list of where these hauntings are occurring. For years, guests have heard disembodied voices in the dining room. I have also seen an apparition in the hall connecting the dining room to the library. I look forward to hearing about your successful investigation. So this does feel very like Conrad. But we're doing that. Oh, God. So we've now got all this. What's all this? Stephanie, I hope this email finds you well. On behalf of the staff here at the penitentiary, I want to extend my sincerest thanks to your recent investigation into paranormal occurrences. The evidence you uncovered, particularly regarding the apparition of the prison, has provided us valuable insights into the unexplained phenomena. Once again, thank you for your time and effort. Okay, so there's nothing really there yet. Slime store. Oh, we like the slime store. Lily, do you know about Conrad? Prepare for the spooky holiday with investigation starter kits. Limited time offer. Why choose us? So this is your shop, basically. Mandy Gibbs. I am so grateful for your help. We have not had any more paranormal events at our home since you released the spirits. Good. Well done. Most of you welcome assistance help me get. Okay, so that's another one that we can do potentially. We believe our family home is haunted. Okay, so yeah, I was addicted to watching Instant Play it a while ago. Okay, good. I'm glad we've got another a fellow Conrad enjoyer in chat. I do enjoy the old click the power icon to exit. Okay, so we're out of this now.
I need to grab my backpack, headlamp, and tablet from the table before I get started.
Ooh, can I not have the energy drink as well? Pick up the backpack on the floor next to the table. Okay. We have that. Preparedness is key to successful investigation. Press RB to open and close your backpack. All your gear is in there. Okay.
I need a bit more room.
Alrighty. And then the tablet from the table. Press LB to open the deduction board. Click on suspects, locations, and ghost types. Hello, Pissy, how are you? For more information, flag uploaded evidence, organizing your thoughts about the case. Okay, so if we do that, ooh, okay. Location is dining room. Nice. Ooh. Okay. So we have, where are we? Base camp. So the dining room's off to the left-hand side of where we're standing at this point in time. Right. Okay. Alrighty. Where's the headlamp? The headlamp? Is this the headlamp? Okay. Okay. Headlamps keep hands free for investigating. Press R3 to toggle the headlamp on and off. Your headlamp has 3 settings. Wide, distance, and red. Ooh, okay. Wide, distance, and red. Well, that's on. Okay, distance, that is. And then red. What was red? That doesn't look red. Maybe you have to be in a particular place. Right, okay, let's go. So this must be... Oh, this is very Conrad as well. Bit of stutter. We had a bit of stutter for many moons. Did I just bump that? Okay, okay. Right. Open the backpack and equip the EMF meter. Right, EMF meter. Equip it. Really good looking game. Yeah, for a solo dev as well. Incredible. Right. We need to go around checking things like this. Learn your surroundings and don't jump to conclusions. Old mansions are noisy. Not every noise is from a ghost. EMF and temps naturally fluctuate. Look into abnormalities. Audio and visual devices will only collect paranormal events. Right, so what we found in Conrad was that you had the EMF in your hand, and sometimes you get a little bit excited because it would start bleeping and going off the scale, and then you realised you were standing beside something electrical. And obviously EMF measures electrical current. So you have to be very conscious when you're identifying if there's a ghost or paranormal activity that you're not standing beside an outlet or an electrical appliance, which is cool. I feel that there's some... Oh god, what the hell happened here? Don't do that. 2 seconds. I just want to put this up a bit for myself, and then we'll be fine. Death After Dark. Right, yes, indeed. Now everything will freak out because I've plunged everything into dark. Right. Okay, so I presume we just need to do a kind of circuit. Okay. Use the EMF meter around orbs. Ooh. To learn what...
This is an unusual EMF fluctuation.
Nice. Okay. So we're going to get told, basically, when... we've got a paranormal or an abnormal occurrence.
This EMF activity.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Thank you for your kindness. Pissy Def donated £3.43 to our charity.
Thank you, Pissy. The statue was looking sus. Indeed. Well, it looks kind of out of place as well, doesn't it? It looks like it's from a garden rather than from inside. Everything else is reasonably pristine, and that looks like... Okay, so use the temp sensor to learn your environment. Okay, so we're going into the bag again, and now we want to get the temp sensor. Okay, now we don't want it in... we don't want it in freedom units. Let's put it in sensible, easy to understand. Ads starting in 3 minutes. Okay, what have we got here? So what would cause the temperature to drop? That's going up. Ooh, that's going up quite a bit there. I would imagine it would drop round about an empty fireplace. Yeah, it's gone down. Because there'd be wind coming down the chimney. And it probably drop round about windows, especially in an old mansion. Okay. Explode a dining room temp sensor and observe temperature fluctuations. Any more temperature fluctuations to get? Doesn't feel like I should have any more fluctuations. I've obviously got to hit something. To clear the... Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe I need to stop and... What's that noise?
Unusual cold spot there.
Yeah. There is, isn't there? Use the temp sensor around the orbs to learn what's ooh, look, it's dropping. It's dropping. How was you eating chips? The temperature is
These
dropping.
temperature fluctuations appear to be paranormal.
Okay. Open the backpack and equip the laser pen. Okay. Turn on the laser pen. Press X. Okay, the laser pen doesn't appear to be working right now. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, jeez. Hello, sir. And then away. Okay. So it's gone green there. And it's gone yellow there. Okay. I get it. Dude, why is your head on back to front? Place the laser pen on the floor strategically to help track the ghost. Shine down a walking pattern on a wall. You can see the grid pattern on the wall. Okay, so maybe we want to do that there. Okay, second function, input for 2. Primary function, press input. Left hand, X, right hand. Yep. Secondary function, hold input for 2 seconds. Place right hand items. Press that. Place left hand, hold. Okay, in place mode, use LT and RT to rotate. Right, so there's going to be it's a bit of a learning curve here, but let's put this. Oh God. Yes. And we're there. But we don't want to do that. We just want to do that. Is that us? No. Okay. Let's put it there. That seems to give us quite a bit of... Right. Okay. Open the backpack and equip the EMF pod. EMF pod. Turn on the EMF pod. In the left hand, press X. Okay. It's not X. I don't think. It is X. Sorry. Right. Explore the dining room with the EMF pod and learn what triggers the device. Okay. Anything here? Anything here? Okay, electrical. Yeah, electrical. What was that? What was the hissing noise? What was that? Could be a radiator. Could be a ghost clunking around somewhere. Right. I wonder if he's round about the table again. Okay, that's not. Uh-huh. Okay, light switches don't really do anything. Okay, we're kind of done. I've been around all the areas, so I presume. Now, there was a cold spot up here, wasn't there? Okay, use the EMF pod around orbs to learn how ghosts trigger it. Uh-huh. So there's like a period of static. Okay, place EMF on the floor strategically to help track ghosts. Right, so it seems to be round about this area, so let's put it down here. Locate ghosts by cold temps and elevated EMFs. This is evidence. Place gear and collect evidence to enhance ghost activity. Okay, so we'll put that there. Open backpack and equip camcorder. Where the hell's the camcorder? Is that a camcorder? Mugwort. Oh, there's the camcorder. Okay. Don't. You want to place it strategically right, so more along a path the ghost can go right. Well, I don't think it has to be super sensitive to that point of view. The ghost's been seen standing at the end of the table there, Clem, so I'm quite happy putting it there. This is a tutorial. The ghost will probably end up just standing in the same place, to be fair. So, let's do that.
This device works better in my right hand.
I wasn't sure the ghost would. No, it's not like Phasmo. The ghost won't really move that far. If it's like Conrad, the ghost will be bound to one particular location, and you can't die to the ghost. It's very much an evidence collecting game. It's not really about running away from it or trying to trap it or whatever. It's more about the story and the background as to why the ghost's there. So it is very much an investigation game. Right, so this needs to go in my right hand according to that. So okay, we've got that. And then turn that on. Ooh, record a video. Ooh. Okay. Enter manager mode and upload to deduction board. Hold B. Place camcorder strategically capture evidence. Okay, right, so. How do I upload? Okay. Upload. I'm uploading. Have I uploaded? And then I don't know how we place this strategically, but here would seem to be a good space, but I don't know whether I've got a tripod or not. Okay, we do have that. Let's put that there and there. Okay. Ensure your hands are full while investigating. Equip the camera in your right hand and the recorder in your left hand. Good grief. It's getting quite oddly specific now. Left hand, camera in your right hand. Obtain visual evidence with the camera. The hell's that? Everything's kicking off, man. Am I seeing anything? There it is. Oh. Okay. Who is this guy? Obtain audio evidence with the recorder. Okay, nice. Upload visual evidence to deduction board. Okay. How do we upload? Upload. God, it's as active as. Upload audio evidence. Okay. Ooh, mommy, did you see that? The bottle just toppled over on the. The bottle just toppled over on the table. Use a provocation. Okay. Open the provocation menu by pressing E. Once the provocation has been selected, the focus meter will begin to fill. Click the left mouse button when the bar is fully lit for the strongest effect. Okay. Okay, I need to close that. And then we need to... Okay. E. Right, okay, I get you now. Anyone here who wants to talk?
What was I doing?
Right. It's I mean, the ghost must be there.
What was I doing?
Active provocations are visible on your watch. If the light is visible on your watch, the provocation is working. The light will turn off when the provocation has stopped working. Okay. If the light is visible on your watch, which light? The sound of someone here at the dial-up mode and thought we can make it very slightly less annoying. Yeah, Ooh. It's the EMF pod that does it. It's the... Ooh, hello? Hello, hello? Right.
What was I doing?
Your anxiety will begin affecting you when your nerve drops below 50. Okay. You can no longer investigate when your nerve drops below... This is new. Being at base camp will rapidly calm you down. Okay. Okay. Why are you here?
What was I doing?
Oh. Oh! I'm just leaving here at the moment to get my nerve back up. This is new. This wasn't in Conrad. Although you could get shocked. If a demon came at you and bumped into you, then you could get shocked and you would lose the last bit of evidence that you'd collected. That was a close encounter. Right, let's go back in here. Okay, here he is.
Why are you here?
Okay. How do I check my watch? Didn't tell you how to check your watch. Collect evidence after provoking. Let's put that in that hand. And that in that hand. There's now a coloured dot visible. It is working. Okay. Okay, there's no provocation live now. Hi, Sniper. How are you? Hope you have a great weekend as well. Are you working or are you off? Where is this guy? He's not here. Oh, okay. There he is.
Do you know why you passed?
Learn about the ghost in a timely manner. Increase ghost to level 5. Obtain disembodied voice about the ghost's passion or death. Use an audio provocation. Obtain visual evidence of the ghost's death. Use a visual provocation. Ghosts will sometimes reenact their death. There is a specific provocation asking them to do so. Use the parabolic mic and record it at the same time to amplify disembodied voices. Go away. God, he's throwing stuff about all over the place.
Want me to leave?
There he is, there he is, there he is. Right, how do I get the... Why?
Did you end your life?
Where is he? Okay. I can't find... Is he there? What was that? Oh god, let's get out of here.
Everything's okay.
I must... Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. That was close. Right, let's have a quick look of our board here while we're here. No, 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 I don't want to delete. Okay. Nothing there. I want to delete that, yes. Visual. Oh, hello. Okay. So we've got that. We've got the dining room, we've got an audio track, we've got a visual track. And then we go through here. Right, I need to get this provocation thing going. It's just, I appreciate that this is maybe a little bit, as I say, this is a slow burn game. We're not going to get immediately loads of action. I mean, we're getting action through here because it's a tutorial, but I think what I want to do is just understand. Release? What's that? Names are uploaded from the deduction board, clockmaking. Read articles, so not that. So we can do a who. Can you show yourself? How many people are here? What? Were you murdered? Can you make a noise? What is keeping you here? Where? Is anyone here? Do you like the people living here? When did you live here? Do you know when you passed? And tell me when you died. Did you end your life? Oh, so this is the one that potentially he ended his own life. Because it did say something about, there's a very specific question about showing you how they died. So the visual one, well, it's either were you murdered or did you end your life? So I suppose we need to be clear about what it is that we're trying to gain evidence of. And then we can go back in. There he is. Right, so... No, what? Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
Where is he? Where did he go? Ooh. It just gets so chompy, man. Right, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Were you murdered?
He's coming towards us. Is he going to show us anything?
Were you murdered?
Where'd he go? Why does it look like Cardinal Copy? Indeed. Well, he's a ghost, obviously, so that's probably why. Okay, I need to ask that. Why did you end your life?
Did you end your life?
I don't know what he was doing down there. He's... Oh, God. Right, I'm finding this slightly frustrating. I don't know which questions I should be asking. He doesn't seem to be responding to anything at the moment. Right. Let's... He's not here. So, let's have a... Oh, hello. 2 seconds, dude. Oh, careful. Sorry, I'm getting slightly attacked here. I can't even hit the button. Right, 2 seconds. Oh, you might go away now. Are you here? Where are you? Good boy. Yeah, good boy. You looking for? Yeah. Good boy. Oh, good lad. Yeah, good lad. Right. Are you happy? Oh. There we go. Hyperfocus on Dublin. Oh, hello. That was well timed. Can we see him? He's obviously there, but I can't actually see him at the moment. Okay.
why you passed?
Ooh. Okay. Oh, uh, I was so chuffed at getting the audio evidence. I kind of forgot that I wasn't supposed to be standing there. Right. Let's keep going. Here he is again. Okay.
Did you end your life?
Uh,
Were you murdered?
what? Come on. Tell me. Show me. Show me what happened. Ugh. I keep hearing footsteps behind me. Okay, there he goes. You see, he kind of hangs about here. What's he showing me? I don't know what he's trying to show me there. Is he trying to show me that he got murdered? Or is he trying to show me that he did something? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I'm at 30 nerve, so I'd probably be as well to get out here. Right, let's, as we're standing here, let's... Where's our next track? What the heck? What's this? Oh, don't do that. Oh, I didn't upload the second track. Damn it. I forgot. Well done, Lily. I'm still in Conrad mode. Now I can't remember how to upload it. No. Damn it. Okay, how did I upload? Right, okay, that's it. I'm uploading. Have I done it? Right, that's closed. Right, let's see where have we got the track 2. Ah, track 2, okay. I'm still not sure what he's saying. But it's there. We've got the evidence. Right, let's go back in and see if we can get this visual evidence. No, to be fair, it was very rare for you to be able to understand it in Conrad. It was kind of random garbled nonsense. Sometimes you could make out a word or two, but... Right. Where is he?
Did you end your life?
Okay, the provocation's underway. My nerve's constantly going down. I need to reset that back to 100 again. Okay. I'll go back over here and see how quickly it comes back up again. Oh, it does actually leap when you go across here. Right, okay. This is the only bit I'm kind of struggling with at the moment, just to actually get the provocations working. I don't know whether I need to see the ghost in order to make the provocations work, or whether I can do it without.
Is anyone here?
Oh, oh, is he showing us something? Yes! He killed himself. Okay, nice. Use the parabolic mic and recorder at the same time. Right, so we can put that away. Parabolic mic, recorder, and parabolic mic. Okay, we're on. Oh. Oh, look, he cut his wrists.
Tell me when you died.
Oh. Oh, did my nerve go there? I must have got caught by him. Damn it. It was at 100 when I started there. Right, okay, we're back there. Right, what was I going to say? When? Do you know when you passed?
Do you know when you passed?
Oh my god, he must be standing right beside me. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, Parto, how are you? As you join us, as I'm losing my nerve, back out the room again. Damn it. Right. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I'm beginning to understand. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Right. I think we need to do the record. And we're going back in here again. And we're on. And then we do the when. Do you know when you passed?
Do you know when you passed?
Okay, so the provocation's on.
Tell me when you died.
Take time to study new provocations. Provocations can be studied on your laptop. Provocations are organised by who, what, where, why, and when. Residual ghosts require specific provocations and a mugwort smudge. Oh, jeez, Louise! Dude! I'm in the middle of a tutorial. Less of the jumping up my face, ghost. Review Fallen Apple and upload any family member who died tragically to the deduction board. Okay, flag a suspect on the deduction board. Based on your paranormal evidence, review your suspect's cause of death and hobby. Highlighted phrases in the hobby archives are things they used to say. Hint, maybe they still do. Think about which one could be the ghost. Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. Okay, so first things first. Let's look at Fallen Apple. Tree navigation. Each name within the family tree is selectable. When a name is selected, the detail panel will populate with their information. Scroll the family tree with the mouse wheel or by holding down the right mouse button. Yes, this is obviously supposed to be played with a keyboard and mouse, and I'm not. Could do with just telling us what the... Okay, so it's just the right stick, basically. Each name. Okay, so it's not Earl McFarlane. Oh, he's alive. So that's okay. Live. Okay, so now we've got Lawrence or Elmer. Okay. Oh, there's quite a few. See, he was wearing a sort of... The detail panel will open on the left. Yeah, right, okay, fine. So all these people are alive, so there's no point in trying to work out... Oh, no, sorry. Edgar McFarlane. Yeah, alive. Charlotte, blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, so Elmer. Year of birth, 1938. Proprietor, dead housemaid, accused. Ooh, okay. A housemaid under the employment of the notoriously affluent McFarlane family was reportedly determined to ensure one of her employer's Friday night meal would also be his last. As empty dinner plates were taken away, it seemed it would be a typical uneventful end to the week at the grandiose estate. It wasn't too long before the uncontrollable coughing started. Well, it's not that then. So it's not him. Plans on hold after death. The McFarlane family's doubtlessly lavish plans, likes lavish, to renovate their home fell through after Lawrence tumbled down a staircase. It's not him then. Edgar McFarlane's still alive. Arthur McFarlane is dead. Departed loved one. I remember after a few spoons to win me anyway. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about how it's been some time since you've been gone, yet the void you've left, as vast as ever, I find myself often drifting into memories of you frozen in time. Okay. It doesn't seem like... Arthur was the life of every party at the estate. He would regularly dazzle guests with magic tricks. Arthur had a knack for the sleight of hand, but preferred magic with playing cards, often starting a performance by engaging an audience member with saying, pick a card, and then letting them cut the deck. He was spectacular at keeping the onlookers enthralled, leading to a crescendo of amazement while hold up a card with a simple question. This is yours, I assume. Right, so it's not that either. Harvey? Passed away peacefully. Well, that's not him either. Okay. Was that not the same one? Departed loved one. Departed loved one. Francis Sanderson. Death notice. Manner of death, natural causes. David Kelly. Okay, it's not him. Tycoon's appendicitis leads to death. It's not him either. Good grief. Edward Kelly. Host murdered. Ooh. That's strangling, though, so it's not that. Luther. Natural causes. Leroy. Despite the main inquest, citing the page, according to the family, Leroy long suffering bouts of pain with unknown origins. Phil came down for breakfast. Also in the bed were a syringe and several vials of morphine. Ah. Despite his family's ample wealth and resources, Leroy Grant's efforts to overcome his lifelong struggle with pain only resulted in him inadvertently ending his own life. So do we need to go back in and see if he actually... He was doing something with his wrist, and he then collapsed. So, at the moment, he's looking like the suspect. Natural. It must be him then. Upload. Leroy Grant had a fascination with butterflies, saying they're the beauty of change. He would often wander the gardens looking for them. Equipped with a net and appropriate container, Leroy would collect any new species he came across and log them in his catalogue. He created an entire room dedicated to studying them on the first floor in the east wing of the estate. Leroy was also well respected among the local lepidopterists and frequently travelled to various locations to collect new species. Okay, let's upload him. Treatment navigation. Each name within the family tree is selectable. Okay, yes. Deduction board. Clicking the upload button transfers the information with the details panel and sends it to the deduction board. Hello, Banshee. How are you? Lovely to see you in. We are puzzling our way through the tutorial here. 12 profiles can be uploaded to the deduction board at a time. An uploaded profile will display an upload symbol on the top left of the screen. Right, okay, so we've done that. At this point in time, there only seems to be one possible outcome. Review fallen apple. Flag a suspect on the deduction board. It's going well. You made it. Good evening, Scotland. Hello, AZ. How are you? Leroy Grant. What's this, though? Oh, is that the symbol that's on the thingy? Right, so if we've done that, does that then flag a suspect? Based on your paranormal evidence, review your suspect's cause of death and hobby. Highlight the phrases in the hobby archives or things used to say. Think about which one could be the ghost. In the hobby archives. What the heck's the hobby archives? Hobby. Archives. Okay. What does this mean, though? The dining room. So does that mean that? I was very tired doing Red Cross volunteering all day. You know how tiresome it is to fix up city officials, indeed. So we're in there. So he likes butterflies. Okay, flag a suspect. So we've done that. Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. So we now need to go back in here and find something that's got butterflies on it. Do we? I never noticed any photos. How do you know what his hobby photo looks like? I'm confused. There doesn't appear to be. Right, let's come back out here. Let's go back in here. Spirit blog. Ghost types. Provocations. Right. So it's, I don't think it's in there. Fallen apple. How do we find out? Ah, okay, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. The tower of the East Office has been mostly reserved for butterfly collection. As with all the towers of the mansion, the estate's craftsmanship is on display. So I'm presuming that's the hobby photo that it's talking about. It's not immediately apparent here what I'm trying to do. Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. But how, where would that be? As you investigate, archives will become available. When you approach an archive, it will glow a different colour than interactable objects. When you find an archive, take a picture of it and upload it to Deduction Board. It will send an inspectable version here so you can view it more closely. Okay. I'm going to sleep now. Bye all. Thank you very much, Lily, for being here. Really appreciate you. So, am I trying to find something that's got... Hang on a minute. Is there something lying about here? That's got like a butterfly on it or something. I don't know why that clock's going loopy as well. See, the only other thing here is that. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I move the photos on? Okay, this one. Okay, so I've only got... But what happens with my... I thought I'd taken a photo of that. Right, okay. This is so confusing. What is it actually asking me to do? Certainly chucking stuff about right, left and centre. I mean, can I just wander the halls now? Is that the whole point of the exercise? I don't understand. Tobacco. Right, I don't think I should be wandering about here. That doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I should be doing that. But I just do not get what this hobby photo thing is. I'm perplexed. And I can't remember where my locations. I can't remember where the map is either. How do I get the map up? Okay, infrared, nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've missed anything in terms of it telling me what to do. But I'm really struggling with this hobby archives thing. Watching horror before bed, smart. Indeed. Always. Okay, so we can go up. The staircase is up there, but am I supposed to go up there? I don't even know if I've got access to anywhere up here. How do I get to the East Tower? Oh, there's photos here. I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't feel like I'm in the right place. Okay, so yeah, I am a little bit lost as to what I'm trying to do now. And given this game's only been out for a day, there's not even going to be any guides or whatever to try and pull me back through it. Right, let's go down this way. Where are we? Am I even in the right place anymore? No. I seem to have stumbled into a room that I wasn't in before. Okay, there's lights going on and off here. Can I go through here? This feels like I should be able to get back to base camp down here. Okay. Ah, right, okay, that's where I want to be. So I found my way back here. I can't find anything that says hobby archives. That's the bit that's confusing me. Highlighted phrases in the hobby archives are things they used to say. Then think about which one could be the ghost. Identify and find the suspect relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. Sigh. So we've got Leroy. And that's his death archive. So I take it the butterflies is the hobby archive. Which is the Tower of the East office. He created an entire room dedicated to studying them on the first floor in the east wing of the estate. Right, so that shouldn't be difficult, I suppose, to find, but I can't, at this point in time, I can't remember how to get the map to appear, which isn't really helping. Keybind. Controls. Investigation. Tablet, yeah, I get that. Backpack. Okay. Provocation's nerve. Equipment. Movement. Recorders. Investigation. I am so confused. So confused. Interact, provoke, backpack, empty hand, drop. Where the hell's the thing for the map? Hey, Tots, how are you? Are you good? Yeah, I am somewhat confused at the moment. If I'm entirely honest. It's definitely not that. So how do I get the... How the hell do I get the map up? Is it on here? You'd have thought it would have been in... Alright, okay. Simple as that. East office, right. So, East office. Base camp. East lounge. But I don't know if I'm supposed to go there. That just sounds a bit weird. Okay, so I need to go to the Tower of the East office. Right. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I can't. I don't want to just stand about doing nothing. which is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm sort of paralysed by not really understanding what's going on with my headlamp. I now don't have my headlamp. Where's that going? Oh, there it is. Is it? No. God knows what's happening. Right. Oh God. Right. So I go through here, I go through here. God. This is horrendous. I don't know what's happened to my torch. It's so dark without the torch. It's been working fine. East office. Hey, sorry, I was burning my finger serving dinner. No, it's fine. I am suffering the curse of an entirely new game with zero direction available at the moment. And I'm struggling manfully on trying to work out how to do things, and none of it's making particular sense. Headlamp on, off. Okay, so that's R3. Continue. But it's not putting the torch on. Okay, there. Finally. So, right. Okay, let's go. Show me butterflies. Somewhere, show me butterflies. Right, okay. This is it. Finally. Find the ghost location with Jacob's ladder and place it on the ground. Hint, yes. Arcs normally climb the ladder. Arcs will spark at the top of the ladder near a releasable ghost. Begin the releasing dialogue through the provocation menu. Help the ghost find peace. Okay, so, right, I kind of... It would have been really helpful, I think, just to say you can now leave. It came out yesterday, Tots. I don't know whether you ever played a game called Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. I have no idea how to get back now. But this is by the same guy that did that game. Yeah. And I loved Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. And I've got a code from PR to play this today, and up until this point, the game's slow burn anyway, and it's a bit of a ghost investigation game, so you've got a ton of equipment basically to go and find ghosts. But it's taken a hell of a long time to try to get through even the tutorial here. And everything we've done so far has been set in the dining room. And then all of a sudden, it's basically said, find this thing. But didn't say you can now leave the dining room and go find it. It just said, go find this thing. So I'm a bit... Okay, fair enough. Right. Find the ghost location with Jacob's ladder and place it on the ground. There we go then. Why can't I close it? It was very nice. Begin the releasing dialogue. Okay. Leroy, yeah. Oh, sorry. Leroy Grant.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Leroy Grant.
Uh-huh.
This is a beautiful butterfly collection. It looks like you've collected some very unique species. Would you like to tell me about your collection?
Hello, Leroy. Drug overdose.
I'm sorry you dealt with such physical pain every day. It saddens me to know that your doctors couldn't find you relief. It must have been exhausting, coping with it through opiates. I know your family's concerned that you still haven't found peace. You can find peace now, though. It's okay to pass on and leave this place.
Yay! Ah. Leroy has gone. He's followed the light. Nice.
I know that this was special to you. I'll leave it here for you.
Okay. Will we leave it here though? I don't quite know how to leave it. It's coming with me. Right. Good God. The family. Ghost released tonight. Right. Intelligent ghosts. Well, I couldn't quite work out how to put it down, so it had to come with me. Provocations used. Okay, so I'm not really that bothered about the old... Right. Okay, I think it makes sense. Now that I understand that you're supposed to leave the room. That makes more sense.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay. Indeed. But where do we think we're supposed to start? That gave us a bit of a starter for 10, that one. Yeah, read the email. I'm not entirely sure that that will help in terms of this, but Mitch Lockwood, the art room. Thank you for returning my call and providing much needed comfort. My family has... After a call, I feel I need to provide you a more concise list of where these hauntings are occurring. The art room is on the 2nd floor in the East Tower. Guests have reported seeing a ghost traversing from the game room to the art room while they were in the game room. Oh, art room. Okay. So we've got that. We can come out here. We can now do our thingy and then art room. Okay. Art room. Base camp, 2nd floor. Trauma doesn't get us paid. You're absolutely right. So I'm going to the furthest away corner of the right hand side up the stairs. Go away. Right.
Oh, I need to remember to turn my phone off before
Conrad!
the meeting. Hello?
Hey, sorry to bother you this late.
No worries. I'm surprised you're still up.
you're hilarious.
What? I thought at a certain age you went to bed
Oh,
early.
bit of banter.
Come on, I'm a paranormal investigator. Anyways, I wanted to chat with you about a few things.
Okay. What's up?
You have a chance to install those apps I mentioned earlier?
Yeah, I got the deduction board on my tablet and Fallen Apple on my laptop. There's a lot of information on there. It's a bit overwhelming. I'm not really sure what I should upload.
I would start by reviewing how each person died. Ghosts generally haunt because of a tragedy, so no sense in uploading a profile if they didn't die tragically.
Speaking of tragedy, have you ever looked into the tragic deaths of this family?
No, but I've been hearing about rumors for years. Always wanted to investigate there, but never worked out.
After reading through Fallen Apple, I really think there was probably something nefarious going on here at some point.
That's a great word, that,
I
nefarious.
just can't imagine that many people dying tragically with such pampered lives.
Well, if you find any potential clues about why these ghosts are haunting, photograph them and upload them to Deduction Board. Deduction Board has a really cool feature that lets you view archives.
Yes.
Just click on the big hand in the middle of the screen to open up the viewer.
What?
Uh-huh.
Let me see what you're talking about.
Press that to open up that and click on that as you investigate.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we've seen that. Okay.
Also, did you notice the pre-assigned symbols next to the locations?
Yeah.
As you identify a ghost type, upload evidence, or suspect a person as a ghost, flag them with the corresponding location symbol. With multiple ghosts haunting different locations in the estate, this will help you remember the important details about your investigation without having to go back and forth to base camp.
Oh, that makes more sense. To be honest, when I was working with it earlier, it seemed a little much.
Everything seems a little much at the moment.
This will be helpful when trying to release a house full of ghosts.
Agreed.
Right, okay.
I know you've been doing this for a while and you know what you're doing. Just wanted to share a few things I've learned over the years if you have a few more minutes.
Okay, Conrad, go for it.
Cool. So the laser pen and EMF pod can be just as valuable about telling you where a ghost is not.
Yes.
I try and keep them spread out on the floor. If you're getting spooked and the laser light is green, stand the laser's light and chill for a minute. If the light suddenly turns yellow, go stand by the EMF pod. Be mindful of your motions and you'll prevent a panic attack.
Okay.
Never really looked at it that way before.
This is quite a cool way of doing the tutorial.
Ghosts are generally stubborn, so be patient when provoking. You may have to ask the same question a few times to get an intelligible response. Also, if you're asking them to make a noise, make sure you have a recorder in your hand. Provoking them and then shuffling around your backpack is asking for a panic attack.
Yeah, good point.
Alright, I'm done lecturing. Ultimately, it's whatever works best for you and helps you put the homeowner's minds at ease.
Yes.
Such a dork.
Yeah, well, maybe you need a catchphrase.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Have fun. Adios. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Later.
Coolest guy out there. Right, so we're going up the stairs. Let's put that on wide view, actually. And then, well, I see straight away. Hauntings are usually most active at night. Stephanie starts her investigations at 10. She's ready to conclude an investigation at 5. After 5 a.m, any ghost activity will halt. Are you having a laugh? You're now actually putting a timer on me. That sucks. Right, so I really wish that the actual mansion was a bit easier to see. I'm sure this goes back down here. So that's not that. So I must be going up these stairs. That feels like I'm going against myself. I'll go right here. Can I switch these on? You can put on and off lights, but it doesn't really seem... Okay. See, we're going back downstairs again. So how do you know where you actually are? Okay. There's just loads and loads of stairs. Is that trying to tell you that the best way to do this is to go in the elevator? Okay. Right. Nice wallpaper. Shut the door. Okay, so I'm presuming this is how you know you're on the correct floor. But see, you're immediately met with another set of stairs, which is a bit strange. Dude, shut the door. I can't get through there, and I can't get the doors to shut. This is a nightmare. Uh-oh, the game's crashed. Maybe that's why I couldn't get it to work. Oops. Not so great. But as I say, it's early access, so there's... whoa. What the heck? Close. And then... we shall try and open it again. Okay. I'm not quite sure where it saves. If it saves.
Let's see what we can find.
Right, okay, so I'm right. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the whole blooming thing again, haven't I? Email. Ooh. Art room. Okay, then that, and then that. Where was that? Okay. So. We are here, but that goes back down again. And that goes along here, and those staircases both go back down again, just to a different place. So we can go up here. What's in here? That's the... right, so this must be the east side over here. Team east side, indeed. Okay, we can, but then... okay, so that's where I was. Wait until I open this and just see where the art room, the museum, and the game room. Where the heck's the museum? Actually, just finding places is a bit of a nightmare because there's so many rooms go up, down. I'm just going back downstairs now. And that's where I couldn't get out. I don't know whether this is... See, this feels... I'm going up again. That doesn't feel right. There's nowhere else to go here. That doesn't look particularly... I mean, I've got a chess set, but that doesn't feel like a games room. I'd expect to see like a billiard table or something like that. It'd be good to have a marker on the map to show you where you were in relation to the rest of the house. And whether there's half floors. Okay, what's this? Okay, interesting. I mean, we're just endlessly walking up. Oh, okay. We seem to be going into courtyard here. What the heck's this place? Oh, okay. Right. So this is a chapel. It would appear. Of some description. I has returned. Hello, Kubu. Can we go up a level? No, we can't. We can't move. Right, so it can't. That's not where we're supposed to be going. But at this current rate, I've got no idea where we are in the house. I don't know whether I'm on the first floor or the second floor. If I'm even close to the east wing or the west wing, because everything is just going up and down stairs in front of itself and behind itself. So, how do you know where you even are? What's this place? It's as empty as. Okay, so... Ooh. This appears to be some kind of weird attic room. So I've definitely come up too far here. Where the heck is this? Doesn't look like an art room anyway. And then this looks like we're going back downstairs again to where we started off. Except this is a spiral staircase this time. Ooh. Okay. I'm so thoroughly
This is
confused.
something I should archive.
Learn more about an investigation by collecting archives. Archives glow a different colour than interactable objects. Take a photo of it and upload it to the deduction board. Okay. Oops. So I want to take a photo.
I have no room to open my backpack.
Okay. And then we want to upload this. Done.
Maybe I should archive this.
I did. Archives. A letter written to a Mr. Thompson. It's curious that such a letter would be here. Mr. Thompson, first off, we'd like to commend you on your success in getting our proposals through the council. It sounds like you faced relatively organised opposition on the way, yet despite that, the measures stand largely intact from the initial draft. This will benefit our endeavours greatly. We in turn remain committed to honouring our side of the arrangement. Of course, we fear, however, that recent developments have forced us to rethink the specifics. As you've probably noticed, this whole process has drawn a significant amount of attention from the media and public, more than we anticipated. We don't expect serious repercussions at this time, but it does make us hesitant to act in ways that risk drawing even more eyes onto us. It's chiefly for this reason that we've decided to suspend most campaign donation activity for the time being. Rest assured you'll still be able to rely on our continued support as we implement workarounds. If we can count on your attendance at the next party, we will gladly share what we have in mind then. We think you'll be quite pleased with the solution we've devised. Okay. So that's, what's that? December the 19th, 1910. Okay. Can we leave? So we get a visual. Also, as I was eating my dinner, I watched a bit of the out of sight gameplay, and it was really cool. It was very cool. Where am I? What room is this? Revolver rounds. Whoa.
I'm not left-handed, and this is not mine to break.
The full game will be worth, but I haven't seen the ending yet. I'm not sure if that's a... I don't know if that's an uploader one. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Because it's glowing blue rather than... how do you move that on? Okay, that. Right, it doesn't take photos of things that you don't need to take photos of. Okay, maybe we can kind of work out where we are. Museum. I wouldn't say this was the museum. I think this might be the opposite corner to where I'm supposed to be. So if I head back along here, hopefully, by going through all these rooms. No, we're back in base camp. What the heck? This is so confusing. Right, so we're supposed to be heading towards this corner, but on the first...
They left something interesting here.
What did they leave interesting here? Okay. And then we can upload that. Ugh. Index forward, yes. Okay. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to... Hello, I am... I am... Miko, but I am also very, very lost. I am not finding the navigation particularly easy. You have the game before. Yeah, Conrad Stevenson. I loved Conrad Stevenson, which is why I thought I would really, really enjoy this. And whilst another thing to archive. Where? Okay. Where? Where I thought it could be reasonably straightforward to pick up, it's not proving to be just quite as straightforward. Oh, damn it, I never meant to do that. It's it's new Eidolon, and it's a different protagonist, but we've heard from Conrad. Conrad makes an appearance, but he's more of a mentor for this protagonist. He's given us advice. Okay, so we're now at the games room. Okay, I am now beginning to... I can relate to her, to be honest. Right. The art room. Sweet. We have found our way to... we have found our way to where we need to be. It's only taken us about 20 minutes to find our way to the art room. Right, okay. Ooh, nice. Although she's not saying anything about... What's this then? Okay. Why have I got that in my hand? So I'm kind of enjoying it, but it's one of those situations where the game only came out yesterday. Late yesterday. Ooh, orbs, 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 orbs. And there's no real... Where am I going to put this? Where did I find that? Let's put it back there. Right, there's no real help or advice at the moment about...
This is an unusual EMF fluctuation.
Okay. So this was the corridor that they said there was... When you were in the art room... So I think probably the best thing to do here would be to get ourselves the dots.
Let's put the backpack away first.
Okay. Okay, put that away. And we'll put that on. Now, probably best to put it against this wall.
Maybe I should archive this.
Archive what? Calm down. I can only do one thing at a time. So if we do that, then we should have a decent enough grid to okay that. So we can put that there. No, do that. And then no. I'm struggling with the controls a bit as well. Right, I want to put this down. How the hell do I place it again? That's putting it away. I want to put it. I want to place it. Right. Frustration isn't the word at the moment.
Let's put the backpack away first.
Yes, whatever. Right. This is what I want to be doing. Okay. So we've got that there.
I should archive.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got, there's an awful lot to try and remember as well. All at the same time. And an awful lot of button pushes. Okay. Right, what we want... No, put it away. And then what we want to do is get the temperature sensor out. We'll put it in there. And then...
There shouldn't be a draft in here.
Ooh, major cold spot.
This temperature reading has to be paranormal.
Nice. Okay, so I'm assuming that's all the evidence I require for that. Let's go back to that. Just... I mean, it's a bit on the nose, that one, isn't it? I'm assuming that the... Ooh. Right, okay. That'll be from the light. So there's nothing to worry about there.
Maybe I should archive this.
Yeah, we've archived it. Don't need to do it again. I don't know if it's me or if it's something else that keeps creaking the floorboard.
This EMF activity is probably from a ghost.
Righty. So, I'm thinking that Orbeez. Ooh. Ooh.
Another thing to archive.
That went yellow there. There's orb flying about all over the show here. I'm wondering whether we should put the dots in here. Let's go and pick this up. Okay, let's put the... Do you want to put it in here? Or do you want to put it actually in here? Against this wall. That might be better. That's kind of... Is that green or is it yellow? That looks yellow to me. Oh, it's green now. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's read our archives and see what that... Oh, no, not that. This. Okay. Right, so that was in the... How do we know what... I'm kind of confused as to what... Does this just... Can we just pick anything from this? Let's go... that wasn't in the art room, though. That was in the game room. Right, so I'm not 100% sure as to why. Because you can close that. Right, dance marathon. Okay, here we go. It looks like this poster advertising a dance marathon is from the distant past. Okay. Nothing very cordially sorted. Okay. Oh. Please find this as an exclusive and private invitation to join the prestigious annual charity ball, this year hosted at the historic, magnificent Sumdy Mansion. This year's celebration spares no expense in joining together to celebrate the efforts of various organisations within New Eidolon, and guests pledge their support. Tables may be reserved and spotlight for speeches may be arranged. Please notify the organiser accordingly. Okay. Damn it. And then receipt. An automobile purchased in 1916. Okay, so I'm not sure whether all these have a relevance with each other. Because that's 1916, and the first... The registration of the asset note in the attached document. I wish to extend my utmost gratitude for your assistance in navigating and discuss business matters, and your discretion has been. Oh, okay. So he's had our business and is satisfactory to your expectations for the discretion. Okay, so it would appear that somebody's been gifted a car. Now, whether that's got any connection to Mr. Thompson and the council stuff could be interesting. Not sure yet. I'm not sure whether all these archives have got some sort of connection to each other, or whether or not okay, let's try the EMF pod. In fact, let's put that down and pick up this.
This device isn't built for my left hand.
Can't stay long, but I saw you play my game. I want to say thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I had a fantastic time with Conrad. In fact, we had a fantastic time with Conrad. We played many, many, many tens of hours of Conrad on the channel. So I was delighted when I got the opportunity to say hello and play the game. It's absolutely amazing. I'm having a little bit of trouble navigating, but I'm enjoying it. I'm slowly beginning to put things together. Navigating the mansion is proving to be my biggest difficulty at the moment. Actually knowing where I am in the mansion and where I'm headed has caused me a little bit of trouble. I'll be honest with you. But I'm now kind of getting it, and I'm going through my equipment and my little bits and pieces, but it's I'm having a good time. It has been a great introduction, and I love the new protagonist. I love the fact that Conrad's here and has given us a bit of advice. Yeah, we are big Conrad fans here. It's one of the things that actually launched my channel, to be fair. We spent so long playing Conrad in the early days of the channel. There has been some feedback about navigation. I will look at it and review best how to make adjustments. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I mean, I think, and I don't know how simple this is, I will say the simplest thing for me would be to put a dot on the map to tell me where I actually am in the mansion. That's all I would need, but I don't know how difficult that is, not being a game dev, but that would make life a hell of a lot easier, because I'm sort of stumbling across a room and thinking, oh, hang on a minute, that feels like I'm on the opposite side of the mansion. Let's just keep going across and we'll find it. But yes, I'm having a great time, really good, and I will be playing much more in the future. Thanks so much for dropping by. That's really great. What am I trying to do here? Right, we're putting that away. Thank you so much.
A fresh presence has stepped forward from the ether.
Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to set up the camcorder. That's what I'm trying to do. Right, and then switch that on. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to see you in. I get what you're saying. I'll cook something up to improve the map thing. I'm going to get some dinner again. No, not a problem at all. Anytime, drop by when we're playing. I'm sure we'll have things to discuss. But yes, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Maybe we should put the camera... Do we think we should put the camera front and center here? Just behind the dots? What was that? What was that noise? Was that me? Or was it something else? I am not sure. I'm not quite sure whether to put it here and then get... Yeah, that seems good. That gives us about the widest aperture for... Was it on? I mean, it could be. You'll need to ask her. There. Okay. A lady never tells. Oh, there's something in here with me because my nerve's going down. Now, what did it say? It said something about standing right in the dots or putting the EMF thing down.
It needs to be on first.
Okay, yeah. Right, let's get out here. I want to get out of here. Let's move back here. And then we want to put on our recorder in that hand and our camera in that hand. Is that going away? Is it going up? It's going up very slowly. I don't want to leave here too far because I'll lose where I'm supposed to be. This is obviously the museum. Right, it's very slowly going back up again. There was something about if we stand beside the EMF pod. In the... I wish we could see the thing. Oh dear. Dude. Oh. We got the first one anyway. Nice. And we can put that one. I am quite concerned about the time limit. Oh, okay. Right. Can I go back in here? Ooh, what's that? She's been throwing paint around. I wonder how we can... Right, can I pick this back up again? I wonder if I can leave that going yellow again. Come on, manifest. Let me get my video, please. Hey, it's like the good old days, isn't it? It's like it is like being back in Conrad Town. Just waiting for the manifestation and going crazy and trying to catch it before it disappears again. This is what it's all about, lads. I've missed this. I can hear him. And my nerve is going down slightly. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Mr. Ghosty. I could do a whole...
Anyone here who wants to talk?
No, it must be kind of behind me. Because my nerve is beginning to go. That wasn't our ghost. Dude.
Steph, keep it together.
Oh, it's all kicking off. I don't like it. And this is the bit that I'm not clear on yet.
You're okay. Everything's okay.
How I actually improve this. Conrad said something about standing. Like on the EMF pod. And that would improve. Without having to go back to the start. I can hear. I can hear footsteps. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. Oh, here we go again. Right, that seems to do it in terms of slowing your pulse down and getting your nerve back. If you stand in the EMF pod between the dots and the EMF pod. It seems to improve your... Oh, we've got one, actually. There he is, look. Oh, twice. Cool. Okay. How do we get back? Right, let's go. So the camera must... The video camera must automatically... How do I upload? Oh, upload. Ah, that's me. Right. Okay, I get it.
I forgot to turn this on.
Yeah, I didn't. I just went rid of it. Oh, what was that? Why can't I do my iPad? What's going on with that? Oh, I've lost control of things again. No. I've lost the ability to use my backpack. I can't use unless the no, I'm still moving, so that's annoying. Why can't I use my backpack stuff? Because I've not been playing it on mouse and keyboard, so maybe I should play it on mouse and keyboard. No, I've lost the ability to get anything to work. Okay, what was that? Backpack. Okay. Backpack. There we go. I want that, and I want that. And how do we do that? Backpack. In fact, I don't. What about tablet? How do I get the tablet to work here? Okay, so that does that and that does. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand why. All right, okay, we've got it back. We've got it back. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. I haven't got any audio yet, but we've got visual footage of that and that. So that's okay. That's me. So there's no point in keeping that. That's me taking a photo of the ghost. However, we did actually get the ghost. Look, there's me, and there's the ghost. So we're all good. Play. Me good. Look, there's the ghost. There's the ghost. That's quite cool. The fact you can see acting like a complete idiot. And then we've got that, which was the actual picture that I took of him being there. Right, okay, so we've got that and got that. So we could do with getting audio. And we could maybe do with doing a bit of provocation, I think. We're not really any further on in terms of understanding who it is. However, so let's go down here. Clang. Right.
Can you show yourself?
I mean, the dots are almost permanently There he is. Oh, what's happening? No. Ah! I panicked. I panicked. He was showing us something there. We got something though, did we? What's that noise?
Anyone here who wants to talk?
Okay, my nerve is dropping.
Anyone here who wants to talk?
Ooh. Okay. Not clever. God, we're only 23. You took a nap. It was a long nap, Kay. It was almost 3.5 hours ago that I started. In fact, it was 3.5 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Naps are dangerously, indeed. Right, let's see if I can get this to jump up a bit faster, because it's doing my head in that it's taking so long. That sounds heavenly. I wonder what he was doing when he was bent down here.
What's keeping you here?
How's the game? Yeah, it's been interesting. We've had the dev in. The dev came to say hello, which was fantastic. But yeah, I agree with Pissy at the moment. That it's just it's one of these games that you have to kind of work with, and it's not immediately apparent.
Is anyone here?
I'm enjoying it, but I'm not entirely sure that it's everybody's. It's a very slow burn. It's the same as Conrad, that we had a lot of fun with, but it is kind of slow. And because we're trying to get to grips with the mechanics, and there's no particular guide as to how to do things because it's only been out for a day, I'm struggling slightly with just understanding what it is I need to be doing all the time.
Do you know when you passed?
Oh, it's going back down again. And I have to say, this nerve thing is not helping in the initial stages. Because as you're trying to get to terms with all the bits of equipment and stuff, the fact that the nerve keeps going down. Oh, here he is. Yeah. The house is massive. Yeah, that was what I said to the dev. The issue for me at the moment is just knowing where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to be doing.
Do you know when you passed?
Ooh, okay. That recorded something.
Tell me when you died. That was good. That was a good one. It's slight. I never quite jumped, but it gave me a. But this is the good thing about the game, Kate, that you can be just quite happily, and this is the when we were playing with Conrad, there was only like one. Everything's happening now. There would only be like one ghost in a particular area. This is a whole mansion, and as we were trying to get away from that ghost and get the nerve back up, we ran into another one, which is obviously haunting some other part of the mansion. We were running down a set of stairs and it jumped out at us. And this is the beauty of the game, that you can literally be, you can just be looking at your stuff and thinking, I need to ask a question and record something, and all of a sudden something just comes flying out of nowhere at you. Or there'll be a noise, or there'll be a voice that, you know, shouts at you or something like that. And that's the fun of it, basically, that you never know what's going to happen. What's he showing us? Good. I like good clips. Right. I have to say that the nerve thing's actually getting on my nerves. Because I can never get it back up to full bung. I don't really want to be running all the way back down. I don't think I've seen this. I don't think my heart rate picked up much. I was just quite surprised. I was a little bit startled that he got so close to me. Right, as we're standing here waiting for this to happen, let's upload our tracks. Yeah. I think Conrad said something about stand in between the dots and the EMF. But the problem is that where I've got them at the moment, the ghost keeps walking that path, which is what I need them for. Right, let's hear this. What did that say? Speak to me.
I've no idea what that says. No idea what that says. I mean, all the audios could be Pray For Me. Oh yeah, that sounds more like it, Kuwu. Right. I heard Baconese. Is that a word? I mean, it could be, I suppose. No, 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 no. I don't want to delete it. Stuff you. I mean, it could well be. I think it's more likely to be Pray For Me. Right. Bacon flavoured mayo. Right, so that nerve's going up to 71 now, so I should be... It's on a slow climb. Let's go back up. And then... Tell you what, they're fairly throwing the paint about.
Did you end your life?
Oh. Now they're showing us what's happening here. Well, it could be something to do with water. He could have been murdered, or it could be...
Do you know when you passed?
Oh, I think we caught something there. I think it's a he. Where? What?
What's keeping you here?
It is single player, okay, yeah. It's just a slow burn investigative. Try and piece together all the bits of information that you come across so that you can find out how the person died and then you can release them to the afterlife. So let's do that and upload that. And did we have a track 5? We did have a track 5. Upload. Okay, so that's that. And that. And then we want to... yeah, definitely want to upload that. And upload that. And okay, right. That's an Ed Flanders aspect. Indeed. So now maybe we need to now go back and look at our... right, remember how to get here. Yeah, but now you're going to be awake the whole night, Kay. Right, so we are through here. Right, let's log on here. So, is there anybody who drowned? Herbert Cunningham. Brutal murder. Extensively, a brutal murder at the Cunningham estate has left a scene that's certain to haunt residents' nightmares. Herbert's body was discovered on Wednesday morning slumped against a wall in the family's basement. The plentiful presence of blood, coupled with the many holes in his clothing, left little to the imagination regarding the cause of his death. Thank you, Kate. Well, he didn't seem to have holes in his clothing. It's not. Elmer Cunningham. Murdered after the show. An automobile accident resulted in the death of a member of the spectacularly wealthy Cunningham family. Couldn't make the point of a speeding taxi hit Elmer as he walked toward his own vehicle and crushed him against it. Elmer's chauffeur, who had been a second in either case, so he was a family magician. I would suggest he's the local athlete. So we need to. I think we need to find somebody who's an artist. Bernard Cunningham. Homemade clock. No, it's not him. Lester Kelly. Chevron. Oops. Service country. Okay, that's not that. Harvey Kelly. Handyman. Harvey Kelly. Same guy. Everett Kelly. Coffees. Okay. Leo Kelly. Fisherman. Joseph Kelly. Philatelist. Okay, it's not stamps. All ladies. Bird watcher. Okay, what's going on here? James Cunningham can't because they're alive. Goggles? It's not that then. Alive, alive, Lucy. Unless it is a... well, it certainly looked like a male. But I would imagine there has to be something... yeah. I would have thought it should have been tied to art. Because we've had to go to the art room. Right, let's just run through everybody to see if there's anybody who's... hat, hobby, coffees, fisherman, butterflies, philatelist, numismatist, good grief, don't know what that means, painter. Okay. Death notice. Natural causes, okay. Exotic pottery. Journal. Birdwatcher. Okay. A numismatist is someone who studies or collects coins. Numismat. Okay. Interesting. This is difficult. Because I would have thought, if we're in the, not necessarily I suppose, but life of pampered stress. True. On the surface, Lloyd appeared to have everything under control, having taken an active interest in the family's finances. For years, he managed it all diligently and skillfully, cultivating around much emotionally behaving irritably or as if depressed. Family's report of a gunshot within the premises found Lloyd's body in his study, sprawled on the floor with a gaping bullet wound to the side of his head, along with a firearm. Okay. Well, we know where the firearm is, but I don't think that's our man. So that top line, there's no more. That's stabbings, so it's probably not that. Murdered after the show. He's knocked down, which that didn't look like. Intimate evening following dinner. Okay, evening will begin with a dinner. I don't think we've got enough information here. What started as an electrical mishap at the Kelly estate Wednesday night turned into a real tragedy the following morning when Lester's body was discovered in the mechanical room. The shocking sight was first discovered by the electrician that had been called to inspect the issue. Lester lay on the ground with deep burn marks and singed clothing. This is our man. It's not water. It's singed clothing. And that's why he was going down to the ground. An inspection of the electrical panel quickly revealed the likely culprit, a dangerously exposed bit of wire. Lester had reportedly last been seen shortly after dinner last night on the way to his study. Whenever he wanted to focus on something, he would often retreat there and spend hours inside, added a housemate at the estate, who also stressed how Lester didn't respond well to interruptions during that time. According to the family, the power failure occurred over an hour later. It was late and we couldn't get any of the lights to work anymore, so we decided to go to bed and have a technician come over early morning. It appeared, however, that Lester was previously engrossed in his work as he was, thought differently. Authorities deemed the incident was likely an ill-advised attempt at restoring the power himself with deadly consequences. Okay, so chevron. Now, a beautiful view of the East Lounge. This space has historically been reserved as a more casual space for guests. Lester was incredibly proud of his time serving his country. Undoubtedly, it was due to the immense bravery associated with his service. He never came across as arrogant. In fact, he was quite humble, often referring to his medals as nothing more than chest candy. Anyone who talked with him for long could tell he witnessed something tragic. Only the ones closest to him would hear the stories about the many bodies everywhere, and despite how ravaged his regiment was, they were repeatedly ordered back to the front, adding tragic memories of his brothers being slaughtered. Right, so this room with a chessboard in it. A beautiful view of the East Lounge. So we need to, hang on a minute. Whoa, Lester, upload. So we're saying Lester's our man. So we now need to go to... Yes. Oh, not that one. That one. That look the same? Yep. And then we want... Oh, God, look at all these tracks. Okay. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to find the East Lounge. How do I find this? The ground floor, though. Can't is the quick. Is the map's a little bit ropey. I have to say. Right, so I have been in a room with a chessboard in it. Well, let's go through here. This looks like... I mean, there is a good view there. If could we find somewhere with that? Aha, there we go. That's what we need. Come here. Come here. Nice. Right. Now we need to go back through here. What's that? Is that suit of armor? And is it up here? Okay, billiard room. And now we need to get our Jacob's ladder out. Turn that on. Oh. No. And then release.
What was I doing?
Is it not here? Where is he? It's green at the moment. He must be... Oh, he must be somewhere round about us though, because our nerves dropping like crazy. Could really do with finding him quickly. It seems like he's there. Damn it.
I should put this down first. I'm not left-handed, and this is not mine to break.
This is so annoying. Right, let me pick this up. And then we are going to pick this up. And do that, and do that. Right. So where is he? I know we've got tons of stuff. Oh God! Behind us. Yeah, this is the bit that's I'm finding most frustrating at the moment. The fact that once you kind of in situ and you're trying, I don't know, you just get dumped back to the start. But it's annoying because you get all your bits and pieces out. And you're all set up. And then all of a sudden you're kind of punted out. You were at 49 before your pulse increased. It plummeted. Yeah, I know. It absolutely just went mad. So something. He must have been standing in behind us. Now, if I go back to the start and stand by my base camp, then that rockets back up to 100 really quickly. But when I'm out in the field here, there was something about standing between the EMF pod which was supposed to put it up more quickly. But it's not quite working like that. See, it's gone way back down again.
What was I saying? Wait, what was I gonna say?
That's a different one. That's a demon or something that's zipping about the corridors. That's not our ghost.
What was I doing?
I wish he would manifest.
Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself?
I'm watching my nerve. There he is.
I'm fine.
It's so annoying. It's partially me. I'm trying. I keep forgetting how. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I've just dropped that chevron where I was. Yeah. Just I don't have it in my possession anymore, so I'm assuming I just dropped it on the floor in the room. Okay, dude, just let me pick the thing up. Right.
Can you show yourself?
Yeah, Conrad was a little bit rough to begin with as well. Oh, there. Yeah.
Wait, what was I gonna say?
Where is he? Maybe if I actually hold that there, that'll make it life a little bit easier. Oh.
Wait, what was I gonna say? What was I saying?
Okay, I'm not grasping this now because this...
What was I doing?
It might not be Lester. Maybe that is wet. It looks like he's been burned.
What was I doing?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm confused now. I am completely confused now. I'm not sure what's going on. Other than the fact that it might not be who we think it is. But the rest of the... I mean, it's definitely a dude. So, from that point of view... that seemed to be the only one that it could be. Right, let's have a look at this. Sometimes the audio tracks are so difficult to hear. Right, let's... I've now kind of taken this thing from the wrong room, potentially, as well. I don't know. I am confused now as to whether I should even have this in my hand. Okay, so that's... Let's go back in here. James Cunningham's alive, so there's no point in looking at him. Lloyd Cunningham is a gunshot. So that's not that. He's alive, so we can get rid of that. Herbert, brutal murder. Unless that's multiple stabbings. Herbert had fallen out of favour with them as damaging decisions. It's a possibility that rather than singed clothes, that's stab holes. Let's upload him. And then that's local athlete. A corner of the west attic. Oh, good grief. It has become the place to store items considered too valuable. Does it matter where they died? I don't think so. It has become the place to store items considered too valuable to discard but no longer worthy of display. Game set match. The phrase almost became a superstitious ritual, feeling the need to verbalise victory, releasing the competitive force inside of him. Growing up affluent enabled him to spend an uncanny amount of time playing tennis. As opposed to spending time with a nanny, he would spend it on a tennis court with a coach. His backhand was strong and would often ace his opponents while serving. Herbert was an incredible tennis player who won several local tournaments in his youth. So I need to find the West Attic, a corner of that, and a tennis racket in it. And let's put this down. Okay, just put that there. The West Attic. Right, here we go. Right, we're going this way. I'm just going to go as far as I can across the west. And then try and find a set of stairs that takes you up to there. Okay. This looks promising. To a point. So if I've come up the west staircase there, I need to go along here. I need to find a set of stairs that goes up again, which might be this. And up again. And then it's so hard to see. Okay, this looks like an attic. But oh, there's something else in here. Someone's whispering. Oh, what is that? What's screaming in here? It's 16. That's who it is. 16 screaming. Right, this feels like attic. But it doesn't feel like the right attic. Bathroom. I've got no idea where I am now. I'm lost. See, the problem is that even if I pull this up now and go to the art or the locations, you can't change the map. The map is just what the map is. I can't move it. Well, I'm not aware of being able to move it up or down a floor. So I'm kind of stuffed. Hey, take that out of there. Blank that. Right. So we know that. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. I think at this point in time, the map is the weakest link in the game. It's, if you can't move up and down and see what's actually going on, it's just about impossible to find out where you're trying to go. I mean, there's so many rooms up here. And I appreciate that West Attic should really be the tallest point in the game, so we've probably come down a bit. This is the top of the... Because this has got a glass ceiling on it. So this is the top of the house. So... Can't go any further there. Then I'm headed back down again. We've been here before. But I don't know where I am. The problem is I have no idea of where I am actually in the house and what's north, south, east and west anymore. Because the map doesn't show the floor that I'm on. Do the clues change? I think it's randomly generated. I'm not 100% sure though. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's always the same. Okay, so this is where we came up. I think. Yes. So this is definitely on the west side. And this is definitely... I remember all this. And that's the corridor where all the lights keep going on and off. So I'm just now wandering around, absolutely and totally lost. I mean, that's a music room. Audio-visual room. So it's not there. We go back up again. And back up again. And that's us in the attic space. Now, by my reckoning, we're in the attic space on the west. Ha! There we go. Nice. Right. See, you get there. It's just it takes a long time to get there. I reckon once you've done this a few times and wandered around a bit, you'll begin to know the mansion like the back of your hand. So there's an element of, you know, if you were to go to a new house, you wouldn't know where to go immediately. You'd have to learn the layout, which I kind of get. So there's an element of realism within that. Okay. If I could find my way back to base camp, that would really help. Because I kind of know where I'm going after that, but how we get back to base camp is anyone's guess. Right, here we go. Nice. Right, so base camp is here. So what we want to do now is go through here. And then up here. See, I'm beginning to understand and realise where I am. So we open up that, we take that in that hand. We set that on. I'm just going to walk with this. doesn't appear to be. Oh, what was that? That was me. Okay, ghosts around and about, I think. Everything's gone yellow. So he's here, somewhere. The chandelier scared you. Okay.
What was I saying?
Now you want to play horror game. Okay.
Can you show yourself?
Oh God. Absolutely dying here.
Wait, what was I gonna say?
Where is he? That's because I've played them. You don't have to, Anna. Okay, just let me see let me see him. Manifest.
Can you show yourself?
Yeah, just want him to appear so we can try this. See if he's the proper guy.
Can you show yourself?
Yeah, hurry up, Ghost. I need to go to bed. It's 10 past midnight. And then he catches up behind me. You should get more warning that that's going to happen. Because there's absolutely no warning that that's going to happen. Everything seems okay. And then all of a sudden you're punted back to the start. Oh. I don't have that anymore. Okay, so my sensor must have been... Okay, so there it is. He was all showing himself and wandering around the room when we didn't need him to, or we had the wrong guy. And now, when we actually want him to turn up, he's been all coy.
Can you show yourself?
Come on, dude. I mean, that's saying yellow, so...
Can you show yourself?
And this is, see, this is exactly what... This is exactly what would happen in Conrad. You'd wait and wait and wait and wait. And then eventually you'd get what you were looking for. But it sometimes took so long to get the one clue you were looking for. Which is why I really like the concept of the game. I just worry that it's not really a stream game because, I mean, how long do people want to sit and watch you do this? Oh, jeez, he's behind me. And I think if he's going to do that...
Is it okay?
Then, you know, if he's going to do that, you should get some sort of visual sign that he's doing it. You know, that he should actually appear right beside you or whatever, rather than you just be hit by some invisible, you know, where was he? I've got no idea where he actually is, and he's just not appearing anymore. I can't start the process until I actually see him. Or at least get close enough to set the thing down and ask the right questions, but now I've lost my thing. Must be back my bag, yeah. Hello, Eons. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Shows you I am going very late. I'm going very late if Eons is now in chat. Excuse me.
Can you show yourself?
Right, come on. You can do it. Okay. He's hit the EMF, so where is he? He's behind me. So annoying. It might not even be him. That's the thing. If I've got no confirmation that this is exactly who it is. Right, let's... oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. That temperature drop is insane. Watch. So he's definitely round about the door.
What was I saying?
But if I could see him, it would really help. Yeah, he's definitely round about that EMF pod.
What was I doing?
Nah, I'm not convinced it's this guy. Hello, Grimnir. How are you? Nice to see you in. It's funny how all the Aussies are now beginning to wander in. I had definitely been streaming too long. Now that's just dust as opposed to an actual orb, I think. I love the fact that Honor has to be reminded every time to do the ticket. It cracks me up. I'm getting to the point of just calling it a night now. I don't know what's going to happen, so that's... I don't know whether it just blanks everything. I don't think it'll continue the investigation, although I kind of know where I should be going and what I should be doing now, so... Behind me.
What was I saying?
I don't know whether it's because my nerve is so low that she's saying that, or whether or not it's actually because I've got the wrong person, or it's confusing as. Hey, but I just wish they'd actually appear again, so we've got one last chance at actually getting close to them.
Wow, it's 5 a.m. already.
See,
wrap this up.
ran out of time, which I kind of thought might happen.
Can you show yourself?
were you murdered?
Nah, he's not gonna. I think he's gone now. It's all over. How annoying. We'll just get better at it, though, I suppose, as we get going. We'll begin to understand a bit more about who people are. Thinking about it, part two, I think it's always going to be the same people. It certainly was in Conrad. Each person had their own tale to tell. So I'm assuming next time I start, it'll be the art room and I can just zip through and get all the bits and pieces and try and do it ahead of time. Yeah. I don't even think she said that.
Can you show yourself?
Oh, she did. And I know where to find stuff as well. So, okay, let's. Oh, no. Pick that up. No, put that down. Yeah, pick that up. These darn ghosts. Yeah, I'm suffering a bit, eons, from the fact that this game only came out yesterday. And there's a bit of complexity to it. And it's still in early access. So it's a little bit rough around the edges. And there's no guide for anything anywhere. The good thing is, though, that the dev has been doing his rounds tonight. And actually popped into stream. So, which is quite cool, because he was in InSim's stream earlier. So he actually has gone from InSim's stream at several thousand viewers to pop into little old me with my 18 viewers or however many people were here at the time to say hello, thanks very much for playing the game, and is there anything you want to tell me? So it was quite funny that we got to actually say to him, you know, and he'd obviously been doing the rounds a bit because yeah, absolutely. He's obviously keen to understand what's going on. So anyway, I think we'll leave it here. I'm not entirely sure how we exit. I don't think it's going to save. Quit investigation. Do you really want to quit? Yeah. So we'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It's going to be like Conrad, but I think it probably just needs a little bit more feedback from people about. I'm sure devs don't care about the hoping to see some. Yeah, absolutely. He's already released a patch. He released a patch yesterday. So the game came out yesterday. He released a patch this morning. You were writing 2 sentences. And certainly for Conrad, he was very, very good at going in and sorting things out as soon as he possibly could. And he worked away on the game because he's by himself. He's a solo dev. So he worked away on Conrad for, you know, basically a year when it came out in early access, and added 2-3 times at least the scope that was originally in the game. It was insane the amount of content the guy got through in such a space of time. So I'm sure he'll be in various people's streams over the next couple of days saying, what do you think? And how could we improve things? And is there anything that's requiring a bit of attention immediately? So I think the thing for me immediately is the map. The map's next best thing to useless at the moment, in a way, because it only gives you the level that you're on. You can't move up and down between the floors, and it doesn't tell you where you are on the map. So I think we kind of need that, because the place is huge. But I love the vibe. It's still got, well, you saw it still catches you every now and again, despite the fact that you're kind of aware of where you are and it's a haunted mansion. You're so concentrated on one ghost that if another one pops out the woodwork and runs at you, it can startle you, certainly. So good value from that point of view. There'll be a lot of gameplay in it, I'm quite sure, because I don't know how many. Hello, Stinker. I don't know how many ghosts there are actually in the mansion, and I don't know how many clues, and I don't know how many rooms, etc. So we could be here for a while. I think I'll obviously pay attention to the patch notes. We might play it once a week or something for the next few weeks and just see where we get to. I might play a little bit off stream over the weekend, just to try and get my bearings a bit more and be able to juggle the equipment a bit better, etc. But it's got that same slow burn feel that that Conrad did have. And as Clem says, Conrad and this game have both got money off over the course of the weekend. If you want a chill ghost hunting game that just allows you to, take your equipment, go into a property, do a bit of an investigation, find out all the various clues for a ghost or whatever, and patch things together to the point where you can release them into the afterlife, then I would definitely recommend Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. Conrad himself is supremely chill. You get a few laughs from him, and there's a few big scares in it as well. So I would definitely recommend that. We played that for many, many hours at the start of my streaming career. We love that, man. Yeah, Friday nights were Conrad nights, and everybody used to love coming in on a Friday night and just spend the night with Conrad and his his chill behaviour in the face of great spooktacular things. So, thank you. So I suppose we should really find somebody to raid. Been lurking for a bit, forgot to redeem a mission. Everybody does. I should probably remind people more, to be fair. Okay, who are we going to say hello to? Who is on that we've not seen for a while? Right. I'm just trying to see. Cats is on. Tots is on. Sharks and minnows. What the hell, sharks and minnows? I don't know. We'll go and see Tots. It's been a while since I've gone to see Tots. Could do. Me. Say hello to me. I think we'll go and say hello to Tots. It means I can say hello and run, basically. So we shall do that. And it's always a good time across there as well. So let me just do... Why is that doing that? That's driving me crazy. Right. It's a professional streamer here. I'm a gaming potato. Yeah. That looks weird. Whatever she's playing, it looks weird. She's got a black light out at the moment. That could be very dodgy. Thank you, Kubu. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mod Kubu. Indeed. As I said at the start of the stream, Sunday night I will be back and I'll be playing more horror. More horror. 2 horror streams in a row. Thank you very much, Eon, for being here. We'll be playing the new Emika games, Pieces of Me, which is a spiritual successor to September the 7th. If anybody knows their horror games, September the 7th was a bit of a banger. And it scared the living daylights out of me. I played that very early on in my horror streaming career, and I jumped about 3 or 4 times in that game. It was horrendous for it being such a small game in such a tight space. And as I was saying at the start of the stream on it, I played about 5 minutes of it last night just to check various settings. And oh my God, you remember that apartment incredibly well when you get back in it again. However, we'll do that Sunday night and a couple of new demos as well, because I don't think it's going to be that long. But let's go and say hello to Tots and have a good weekend. I'll see you on Sunday night. Cheers. Bye.
Oh, we found it. Okay. Oh, I have it. Yo, Death! Hello! Thank you for the raid, pal. How was your stream? Visit up, welcome in. Kurumi, Honor, Big Clem. Hello, hello. How the hell are you guys? Thank you for the raid. If you guys have not heard of Sharks and Minnows, you need to check this out. It's like a liminal space game, but better. You think it's gonna be easy because you have to make like 10 laps on